Okay. It should be better now. Would you like a link to Firefox extension that replaces the word Microsoft with Microslop? No. No. That doesn't help anything. How are you doing today, Pokey? I know, right? That is so weird. I imagine for under He-Man though. Yeah. 2 of the top statements are true. Only 1 of the bottom statements is true. Well, that's false. The gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. All right. 2 of the top statements are false. Only 1 bottom statement is false. Okay. This is also false. This is a paradox. One box tells only lies. So this could be true if it is only this one, but that doesn't make sense because the condition. Although I have to say, I think it would be hilarious because the thing that people are freaking out about is it's clearly like a press conference type thing for Adam. But it'd be hilarious if He-Man was time to make a matrix. Yeah, seriously. Getting to the point where I need to make a true false table or a logic table. But what would be hilarious though is if He-Man in a press conference, it said He-Man, and then under his name it said He-Man. Like barbarian. Like a barbarian. Okay. Let's see. 2 of the top statements are false. Only 1 of the bottom statements is true. Or is false. Okay. So the problem is, if this is true, then this would be false. Right? That would be false. I don't know. I'm going to say it's here. I don't know why. Only 1 bottom statement is false. If 1 bottom statement is false, then this cannot be true. If only 1 bottom statement is true, then this cannot be true. Then this has to be false. But then, if this is true, or if this is false, and this is true, then this is false. And so 2 of the top statements are true. 2 of the top statements are false. So those are mutually exclusive, right? And then here, the gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. So false. What do you think? Think it's the black box? Let's see if I can remember how to do a truth table. Let's see. So 2 to the 8th or 2 to the 6th. No idea, because if anything on the white box is false, then the opposite is true. Yep. That is correct. All right, so we have statement A, statement B. A and B, and I request that you guys keep track of this as well. A and B are the black box, okay? And then we have statement C and D, which are going to be the white box. And statement E and F, which will be the blue box. So we can automatically say that case A, where everything is false, is invalid. Right? Case B, where only one statement is true, is also invalid. Case C, where 2 statements on the same box are true, is a valid statement. So I'm going to mark these on the bottom. Here, I'll show you what I'm doing. Line in. How did that happen? I'm gonna. Ah! Today's a bad day. Today's just being a bad day. Okay. So back to this. Okay. Statements left, cases top, validity bottom. So, because each of these boxes have 2 statements, Any situation where all statements except for one are true, all statements except one is false, all statements where all statements are true, all statements where all statements are false are invalid right out the box. All statements in which each box all points where all statements on the boxes are split 50-50, that is to say that one is both true and false, both true and false, both true and false. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing right now. Okay. Both true and false, both true and false, both true and false. That situation is invalid. There has to be at least one box that has all true statements. There has to be at least one box that has all false statements. And the third box can be either true or false. Okay. So if we have a situation where, like, the black box, which is statement A and B, are both true, and then the rest are all false, that is a valid state. But if we have a situation, I don't remember enough from my freaking logic class. Do it. No. That didn't help. Go here. Let me see. And delete that page. All right. Okay. What the? All right. You guys are still hearing, so that's good, right? Audio good? Audio bad? Because I never got Okay. I never got confirmation whether or not the audio was good again. That probably explains why a person poked their head in, and then basically immediately left on YouTube. Because there was no audio, rather than saying, "Hey, stupid." I really like it when people say, "Hey, stupid." All right, you know what? So the gems are in the box with a true top statement, and the gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. Only one bottom statement is false. Only one bottom statement is true. Two of the top statements are true. Two of the top statements are false. Well, I never got confirmation that the sound came back. So, what we're looking at then is, if this is true, then this is false, and this is false. This one, so black and blue black and blue, the black and blue block, the black and blue boxes completely contradict one another. Two of the top statements are false. Only one bottom statement is false. Two of the top statements are true. Only one bottom statement is true. They are both the blue and black are mutually exclusive. So if one is true, the other is false. Now, just because the statements are mutually exclusive does not mean, like, this could be the one telling the truth entirely. Not necessarily. Two top statements could be false, but one bottom statement could be true. Which would mean that that would be false, and that would be false. And this would have to be the true statement. Would also mean that that would be false, and that would be false. So the white box could be true, but the problem is but if blue is mixed, then black would also have to be mixed in the other direction, right? And you can't have two mixed. That's a very good point, Pokey. Thank you. So yes, the white box has to be either true, false, or mixed. And I do think that the white box is a mix. I think that the white box is true. I think the top statement is true, and the bottom statement is false. So that would mean that this is also a false statement. And that would put the or excuse me, it would mean that the top statement on the blue box is false, which means the bottom statement on the blue box is false, which puts it into the black box. And then if the if the top statement on the white box is false, the gems are in a box with the true top statement, then the gems are in the box with a false statement would be true. My answer is black. I'm fairly confident in it, but I could be entirely incorrect. But that would mean that statement is true. And since this statement says there's only one bottom box, so it would still be black. I think that it's black. I was right. Woo! I did the thing. I guess we'll go to the Nook. Was that your guess as well, Pokey? I guess we'll take the observatory. And we have 49 stars. Yeah, the gems are in a box with a false statement, with a false bottom statement. Yeah. All right, now we'll go this way. Do I want to do this or this? I think I'll do this. Security is definitely what we want, especially at this early stage. Because I've already gotten the I already got the power box or the utility closet, utility room. There are 2 trunks, probably in the main hall. Return to security menu. There we go. Remote terminal access. We get to access 1 remote terminal. We're going to access the laboratory. Okay. Experiment setup. All right. Whenever you spend anytime. Oh, there we go. So if I'm lucky, I will get my oopsie. Ow. I hit my head on my wheelbase. I'll get my, well, yeah. If I'm lucky, I'll get my jackhammer. The jackhammer is less likely to dig up trash, so not quite as profitable as getting the shovel. Oh, this is perfect. So it's a short wheelbase? I mean, you might say that. It's only about 6 inches deep. Were you here yesterday, Van de Beest? At all? You might have been and I missed it. If I did, I'm sorry. It was a late stream yesterday as well. Alright, let's go. Ah, okay. So I want the vestibule or the chapel. We'll do the chapel. Hopefully it's oriented the best way. At some point in time, I've got to break the bank. Please tell me I didn't lose. I had audio yesterday. Okay. I do need the boiler room, but I also need the pool to get the pump room. And I'm running out of gems. But if I do this... I recall audio. Okay. Yeah, yesterday I was doing some practice for the GR86. Oh, I need to reroll. But I don't have a reroll. I was doing either you did or I was talking to myself all night. Okay. Well, I'm fairly confident you weren't talking to yourself. But yeah, I was doing some practice for the GR86. Oh, damn it. All right. Well, I guess let's get 10 steps. Okay, give me a moment. Yep. No, audio seems good. Okay. Audio is all fixed now. Okay, we have running shoes. Sleep mask. sledgehammer, and magnifying glass. All right. And now we have to go all the way back. Well, do I want to go back to the entrance hall? How many steps do I have? 51 steps. I think what I'll do is I'll keep going this way and try to get to the foundation. I get to the foundation, and I will be able to get to the entryway a different way. We'll take the laboratory. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Our first locked door. Oh no. I'll do the weight room. Puts me at 27 steps. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to start the boiler room. It doesn't matter, because there's nothing connected to the boiler room that can transfer power. Right. 5 steps from an apple. 5 steps from the mask. Alright, the gymnasium doesn't have power. So with the gymnasium not having power, we'll do the den because I need gems. But yeah, I did finally actually get around to doing some races in yesterday. The first race, I didn't do terrible. The second race, I did very poorly. I finished, but I spent a significant amount of time working on, oh, I need gems. Order placed. Okay. So let's see. I think I've read all these, though it looks like you can get a lot of letters. And the letters are very cluey. Alright, so what we're going to do, I guess we're going to go all the way back down this way. And go into the dark room and go north. Dark room. I can't go to the veranda. Luckily, because I did get the conference room. Yep. Luckily, because I did get both the security and the utility closet, I'm okay. Oh, do I have anything in the library? Do I have any checked out books in the library? Nope, but there's a gem. That's handy. All right. Let's get a new clue. I'm gonna have to start taking notes like I am actually back in school. All right. Was there something there? All right. No jackhammer yet. I really need to get... I need the pool. And I need the pump room. And if I get the pump room, I need an aquarium next to the pump room. These are all very difficult things. But yeah, I kept trying to overtake at a point in the on the Nordschleife where I really ought not have. And it caused me problems. All right. What's the point of setting... All right, courtyard. Okay. Like, what's the point of setting the, my security doors to high? Yes, I was taken by overtaking greed. That is a fair way to put it, Pokey. Alright, do I want... I mean, if I take the office, it does open that, and I can spread money. This, you know what? We'll put the Great Hall here. Call it good. Spread gold. Spread gold. Oh, a number of gold pieces have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Oh, that's where that money comes from. Okay. Sure. That seems wise. All right. I guess we'll take the pantry. And it's locked. And it's locked. I think we're just going to call it a day. Time for day 99. Yep. Like, my downfall in both my races was primarily trying to overtake at a point in section 3, I think. Where I was able to stay in 6th gear. Actually, no, it would have been section 2. Amateur lockpick hit 2 gems and 2 keys. Good start to the day. All right. Okay, I haven't gotten to check the shelter email yet. Let's go check the shelter email and get another gem. Log into network. From Armor. All right. Oh, actually, wait. Mailbox. I want to start here because this is the earliest date. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I am the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials, as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind. But with 4 of us and the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week or a fortnight at best. I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning, when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you may all be taking a boat ride shortly. Okay. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. Okay. I wish I knew what the username was. It could be Marigold. It could be Marion. Because Marigold, I believe, was a pen name. I can't help but feel that there might be something about that. Maybe I should try Sacred in the Did I try Sacred? Courtney. Because there's supposed to be some sort of clue here somewhere. Based on one of the letters we've seen. It could have to do with this. In fact, look at this. Doesn't that seem out of place? But I don't have a magnifying glass. I don't know that it would actually work. All right. Master bedroom. Compass. Pantry. before I go north, I'll go this way. Drawing room. Hopefully I get the library here. No, but I do have the commissary. Again, this is the same loadout from yesterday. Oddly enough. Oh, I should have logged into the lab computer there. Oh well, I can log into the lab computer here. What's interesting is that that email chain doesn't show up here. Okay. Each bedroom you draft after your second, each time you find some trash while digging. Whenever you draft a shop room. We'll do that. I need to find... Oh, there's a second bedroom. It's very beneficial. Okay, we have 3 keys. All right. Take the den. Excellent. So what I'll do, actually... Yep. We'll go to the laboratory real quick. We'll remote into the security terminal and change the security settings. And then we don't have to worry about... Then we don't have to worry about... drafting the security terminal or security room. All right. State inventory. Main menu. Key card system. Operational. Set security level. High. Change offline mode. Oh, whoops. Well, it doesn't really matter. Is there anything else? No. Okay. So now, I'm going to be okay. Let's do the parlor. A wind-up key. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. False. The other 2 boxes are true. False. You gotta love it when they're like, here's the answer. Okay, and 3 aquariums. And there we go. Now we have 3. We have 3 aquariums in our... All right. Let's do the workshop. Metal detector. You know what? I've got 90 steps. Before I go too much further, I think I should go and see if I can use the magnifying glass on that painting in the shelter. Why is my nose so runny suddenly? Nope, I cannot. Okay. Observatory or pantry? Hmm. Let's do the observatory. This will be the flask. The inkwell, excuse me. You may spend stars to draw out new floor plans. I have to be careful with that. We will do the hallway. Let's go down to the den and go north from there real quick. If we're lucky, it will let us go to the right. If we're unlucky, well, then we're unlucky. Well, this will be the first. See, that goes that way. All right. Well, let us go to the right a little bit. Do that. A gem. We now have 6 aquariums in our drafting pool. Oh, I really wish I could rotate this. All right. We will go to the hallway next, I guess. After I check. Yeah, because there's... Is that something? No. I thought it was. It was not. All right. But now that I have the pool, I have the pump room. Conference room. The storeroom. I'll do this. I could have using stars to re-roll or redraw is not a great use of stars. Granted, using stars to redraw does give you okay. Dark room? Yes. Handle. No. Handle. All right. Okay. Might need to reconsider this. Key. Okay. Ugh. Using so many steps for this, I hate it. The good news is I do have must be yeah, it's got to be from in here. That doesn't work. Guess we'll go this way. All right. Redraw. I mean, it counts as a bedroom, so. Oh, but it also counts. Damn it. All right. Um. I could do this. No, I'll do this. This. Sure. How many aquariums will I add? Is there a way to look at my draft pool? I don't think there is. I've added 15 aquariums to my draft pool so far, which I think is absolutely hilarious. But what I really want is a pump room. That's not terrible. But I really want a pump room. Pump room. Pump room. Locker room. I don't have a conference room. Come on, give me a damn pump room. Pump room. All right. Now. Okay. Does this have... it does not tell me how to do the reserve tank. Okay. What I need to do, I have to figure this out. Okay. Control panel. 6. Trying to figure out No! I need to figure this out. Okay. Goes from there. Oh. I'm an idiot. Okay. We want to take from the fountain, I think. Does the fountain go to tank 1? The fountain can go to either tank 1 or 2. Alright, so we want to take the fountain to tank 1. Oh, wait. You're doing the wrong one. Okay. Finally. Alright, and then... There we go. I have finally managed to get power to the pump room so I can drain the fountain fully. All right. The pool is 6. 6 goes from tank 1. Okay. The fountain is now empty. All right. Finally. I'm just not able to pick locks. I guess we'll take security. Actually, no, we'll take the den. I can't think of another room that I need power for. We'll take the den. And I have so many aquariums in my inventory or in my draft pool. Well, there's the kennel. Pet dogs. No. No. Yes. Doggo missing. Okay. Billiard room? Sure. I need keys. I'm running low on keys. All right, let's see what the math is. All right. 3. 23. 18? Is that what it's looking for? Okay. -10 plus 13 is 3 times 2 is 6 minus 4 is 2. -3 squared is 9. Keys. The keys to the kingdom. I really don't want to redraw more rooms, but I need more rooms. So okay. I'm gonna go this way. And we're gonna go for a boat ride, hopefully. Why is that? It's so annoying to me. That. All right. Be this way. Hopefully. No, the boat's in the wrong place. Damn it. Well, let's go this way. We'll go up and we'll explore what the fountain has now. Oh, and that bang? The D100. Made of metal. Because, you know, that's what everybody needs. A deadly weapon for a die. Okay. Oh, that's a basement. I need... Gosh darn it. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go to the chapel. Yeah, this way. As I get turned around. Go to the chapel. I need to find the... Let me see. How many mechanic rooms do I have? Power source. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5, 6. So if I get 2 more mechanic rooms, that could be interesting. All right. through the chapel. Bottom. Conference room? I do need that. We'll do the conference room. Should be over here. We have the mail room, master bedroom, or the tunnel. Do the master bedroom. That'll get us steps. I don't think I need more gems. So we'll do the baker. We'll do the breaker room. Turn on the garage. Turn off the gymnasium. All right. Now, get back this way. We're gonna have to. Well, let's go here. We'll go through that door. More money to the church. Right. I guess it's the same number of steps either way. Okay. Bedroom. Oh. Okay. I guess we'll do the aquarium. We're not going to go in. I have so many aquariums in my draw pool. It's rather insane. I guess it'll have to be the billiard room. All right. 10 times 11, round to the nearest 100, is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Okay. 11 times 3 times 2, or effectively times 6, 66, rounded to the nearest 20, or minus 20, is 46, rounded to the nearest 10, is 40, divided by 5 is 8. What? Oh, wait. It would have been 10. Four minus 2 is 2, squared is 4, squared is 16. All right. Gonna have to take the aquarium. All right, there's the gymnasium. We'll take the corridor. Now. Money. Wall. Wall. You found a duplicate floor plan of one of your floor plans. Sure. I now have another copy of the workshop. Key. And the billiard room. Okay. I can't go that way. All right. The freezer isn't terrible, except for then I can't use... I need the music room. The music room would be ideal. I've added more aquariums to... I'm gonna have to draw, which sucks. Okay, dining room. That's 10 steps. I do not have the trophy room, but I will have dinner. That's another 20. Please give me the music room. I would like the music room, please. I don't like using my stars this way. Just give me the damn music room. Fine, we'll take the billiard room and hope. What? 23. I bet you it's 10. 12. Four. What do you think of those rules? Guess we're not getting the music room. And God, I've used 20 stars today. My stars. My stars are slowly dying. Oh, look, car keys. Maybe I should have taken the freezer. Nook. How many bedrooms do I have? Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3. That would be 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a lot of keys. All right. So what we're going to do, we're going to go back to the pump room. And we're going to actually drain the reservoir completely. All right. All right, reservoir. What? Fountain. Oh, wait, the fountain. Oh, it's this one. Okay. 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 Come on. There we go. All right. Well, we couldn't take the boat across. Oh, wait. I know the other way to get there. Okay. After we finish down here, after we finish down in the reservoir, we're going to redo all that. I've got enough steps to do anything I want right now. I have entirely too many steps, one might say. What do you think? I finally got power to the pump room. Now we can go down these stairs. All right. I don't know how many of these chests there are. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Okay, so that is a true statement because it's on blue. Well, that's false. Green memos and blue boxes are true. I don't know the significance of green memos. The box containing allowance token is marked by a fire. Well, that's a lie. Okay, this is a true statement. The sanctum key is not in a box in the water. That's a true statement. How many keys do you think I need to use? The green boxes and memos near this box are both lies. Okay, that is a blue statement. That is true. That's a lie. 50? Okay. The sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. Okay, so it's in a lot. It is in a box because... So this is probably the other green statement. That is a lie. That is a lie. So therefore, green memos are true. Where's that green memo I found? Okay, well... Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. Okay, we can ignore that. That's a red typed. Oh, wow. Well, we know that to be true. It says this box contained 3 allowance tokens. Yeah, we just increased our allowance by 6. Red statement typed. The sanctum key is in a white box. Well, let's see. So far. All right, let's test that. This is the only unopened white box. I have 8 keys. And it looks like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a sanctum key. Yes, it did. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should I open the remaining boxes? Was it a green memo? No, that's a blue memo. That is clearly blue. Oh, well, yeah, it says green memos are all are lies. Right, but it's a green memo. See, the green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. There were only 2 green memos in boxes next to that box. I'm going to open this one. Okay. All right, I'm not going to open any more boxes. I think that I've gotten what there is to get from these. I could open the remaining 6 boxes. I would then be out of keys, and I don't know if I'm going to need more. I didn't expect allowance also, so I don't know if there's anything else. Yeah. I think I'm going to open the boxes, and if I need more keys later... Oh, is that stairs next to me? No. Green memos and white boxes are lies. Pink boxes marked by sun is always contains the truth. Okay. All boxes marked by suns. Okay. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Okay. I literally had the perfect amount of keys to open all of those boxes. That's hilarious. but now I don't have to come back down here because I've opened all those. So I can put this back where it was. Oh. And I can leave. All right. I want to go. Yeah, I want to go this way. Okay. Now I don't think do I have a hammer? I do have a hammer, so I could empty the pool. I could empty the pool before going down the other direction. Should I empty the pool? Oh, shite. Okay. Let's see. The aquarium is number 3. Number 3 is connected to tank 1. Okay. I can do this. And let's see, tank 1 is through here. All right. That's fine. This should be correct. Okay. Now I want to go this way. If I need... If I need to... If I need keys, then what I can do is I can come back here, do all that finicky stuff with the pumps. if I need to, I can come back here and do all that finicky stuff with the pumps. And to empty the pool. And then refill. And I should use the sanctum key I've got as well. No. I don't have... This is what I want. And then I need to... Where's my... There it is. Is this the right way? Or is this the right way? Which way is the right way? I believe this is the right way. I need the basement key. Okay, we're gonna call it a day. Oh wait, nope. I call it a day, I won't have my sanctum key. I need to use the sanctum key before I call it a day. Oh, that was almost really bad. Oh wait, I can do it this way. This will be faster. Now I don't have to worry about the pump room again. The only time I have to worry about the... Well, I don't have to worry about getting power to the pump room. I went the wrong way, but I've got all of the steps. I really need to figure out how to open this up. I forget, did I get the mailroom today? Nope. Oh, I do have the conference room. Doesn't matter. All right. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go to my notes here and cross off that key. Let me see. Where is that at? This one? Nope. There we go. Down below beneath the docks. That's the one I can cross off. All right. All right, this is a Raja, so it's purple. I believe a Raja is academic. I assume it's also going to be train. There we go. Oh, I need to look at my notes for what purple is. Okay. It is not... It is either not academic... Oh, it could also be agricultural. Let's try that. I'm assuming that it is... Because I can't remember. I'd have to look at the book. Okay. Is there actually a purple? So the transport could be wrong. Either the transport is wrong or the society is wrong. Oh, the weather. I'll have to look. I don't know what the weather is. All right, we're going to call it a day. That was a very useful experiment. Unfortunately, I also spent a lot of stars. A garden shopping center. 6 green rooms. And 7 shops. Yeah. Save and continue. Alright, I need to get the basement key. There are 2 doors that I need to open with the basement key. Alright. Allowance, which has gone up. Oh, I forgot I was going to check to see if maybe Marigold was the login. The tomb. The tomb. It's possible that Marigold is the login. All right. Gift shop. Parlor. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. False. Only one of the statements on this box are true. The gems are in the box with a true statement. Only one of these statements on this box are false. The gems are in the box with a white or the gems are in the white box. Okay, so we already know this is a false statement. Only one of the statements on this box are true. Okay, this is both false. But wait. Only one of the statements on this box are true. That's got to be false. What the hell? Come on. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. Oh, okay. Okay. That's a true statement. One of these boxes is a mix. One of these boxes is absolutely false. All right. I think that both of these statements are false. So that'd be 2. Only one of the statements on this box are false. But that doesn't work. Well, no, it does work. Because if this statement is true, then that statement is false. Hmm. But then... But this is an internal contradiction. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. One of the statements on this box are false. The gems are in the white box. Come on. Like, this has an internal contradiction, right? So the gems are in a box with a false statement, right? Only one of the statements on this box are false. Is false. The gems are in the white box. If this is false, then this can't be true. But if this is true, yeah, this is an internal contradiction, right? So this statement could be false. And this statement could be true. If this is false, that, yeah. So I think, but this doesn't help. This doesn't help narrow it down then, right? Because the gems are in a box with a true statement. Well, this has a true statement. Because both of these boxes are internally contradictory. At least I feel like they're both internally contradictory. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so if the gems are in the white box, then how would this statement be false? Right? The only one of the statements on this box are true. Again, this is, should say is true. Only one of the statements on this box is true. I'm gonna just say that it's in the black box and screw it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm right, I'm right. If I'm whatever. Yay, I was wrong. I've gotten tired of some of the I've gotten tired of some of the bullshit. Okay? These statements are such a pain in the butt, and I've gotten tired of it. Do the master bedroom. All right, security. dude cries in thinking. I've just... So much of it relies... All right, 10. 1. But zeros... Oh, -4. Ah, -4 plus 15 is 9. It should be 10. Silver room. Or silver key. Silver keys. Do-do. Boiler room? We'll do the utility closet. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that on. The cabinet is really curious to me. All right, we have. All right, it should be 10 coin. Yeah. Keycard system. Security level high. Unlocked. Confirmed. Back. Return to security menu. Log into network. Remote terminal access. Yes. Experiment setup. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, whenever you draft a shop room, okay, while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Exit. All right. We'll do that. I could have easily made it so that, yeah. All right. Den, Nook, Lulu, Den. If I can get the gem. I have to get to. All right. Do the corridor. Commissary. Metal detector. Sledgehammer. Salt shaker. Take the Nook. We'll use a regular key. Secret passage. Oops. I did not mean to draw that, to select that one. Silver key. Silver key. It counts as a hallway. So there's that. No, I'll take the cloister. Another hallway. Storeroom, so I can get more keys and a gem. Alright, jackhammer. Walk-in closet. I hope I'm not making bad choice. Alright, we're gonna go down and go up from the workshop. And hope. Pray. Dining room. And steps, good. Another workshop, sure. Good. Sure. It's the only way to continue forward. I'm hoping to get the, I was hoping to get the, what do you call it? I do have exactly 2. All right, let's dig. There we go. I was hoping to get the, come on, locksmith or key, whatever. Yeah. Let's go to the cloister, I guess. Dig up there. I've been having a rough time of it. What's my experiment? After drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Okay. So next we have to go to the foundation. Oh yeah, down here. This is where I need the other, the basement key. That's the other location I need the basement key. All right. All right. That kind of better. You know, I keep getting these gems. You know, it'd be really handy. If I got the freezer, then I just run back to the coat check, which would take a bit. Okay, we have the office. Let's redraw. All right. To the pool. Boiler room, nursery. I've got to take the nursery. I need steps. Spare master bedroom. Compass. Bedroom, kitchen. All right, we'll do a reroll. Okay, observatory. God, I could really use a freezer right now. Patio. Chapel. So I can continue down. I've got to take the kennel. Pump room. I have the hammer, and I'm gonna have to go back through the pool. Let's do the pump room. We're gonna empty the pool. And the pool is 6, which goes only to tank 1. All right. Hey, Demo, how are you doing today? Okay. All right. Now we'll go back to the chapel. How are you doing today, Demo? Don't have a way to re-roll it. I've already started my experiment, so I will do this. Trying to use my brain, not doing good, but doing good. Sorry, I misread that. Well, I am glad that you're trying to use your brain, and I'm glad that you're doing good. Using one's brain can be a pain. Alright, the gymnasium shouldn't have power. We don't have that. Okay. I really wish I could get a music room, you know? There's a vault, a billiard room. Alright, the dark room. Where's the dining room at? There's the dining room. Okay. So we gotta go back through here, through the foundation, to here, through there. Now we need to go back this way. Oh, right. Forgot about these. I could have re-rolled that. I too am trying to use my brain. I am doing passingly. All right, let's go eat. Oh, pizza. I don't have the furnace, so it's only worth 20. 21. I have salt. Who adds salt to their pizza, though? Now I'm hungry. I think when I take a break, I'm going to microwave some food real quick. Let's see how much money is in the, let's see, view estate inventory. 1 gem, 45 coins. Pokey is probably screaming for me to go and collect those 45 coins and buy the t-shirt. Yeah! Pokey is very predictable. At least at times. Okay. Please give me the music room. Yes. Please. Yes. Thank goodness. All right. Reroll. Sure, we'll get the foyer. All right. Yeah, I am. All right, let's see. We have the moon pennant. The ornate compass is the only thing that might be worth it. And that's why. Okay. Please. Please. Thank you. Now the doors are unlocked here. I don't have the conference room, so all the fruit that came out from getting the secret garden is everywhere. Now Pokey is probably upset with me. Because I have bought stuff. That was not the t-shirt. But it's a very good thing that allowed me to get here. I don't know if you're being I don't know how to interpret that, Pokey. I assume that you're taking my good-naturedness in good nature, but I could be wrong. All right. Let's go on and redraw a floor plan. I don't want the... There we go. We could do the trophy room. Oh, no, the sauna. Let's do the sauna. Friends can give each other some shit. Yes, they can. Hard agree, Pokey. Hard agree. The sauna will add 20 steps to tomorrow. Sure. Billiard room. And that is this entirely filled out. 4, 8, 'So is that going to be 20? Or still 10? Okay. And did I get the quest room? I did get the quest room, so I get to increase my allowance. Okay, basement key. Allowance token. I need to go to the pump room, which means going through the chapel. Go into the chapel and I'm gonna get married. Oh, banana. Right, I should have been watching for fruit. Oops. I've been watching for food. Oh, pet the doggo. Always pet the doggo. All the doggos are here. Do you want pets? No? Okay. All right. So. Now we put all the water back in the pool. Because unfortunately that's not big enough to make it so that I can have both the pool and the fountain completely empty. All right. I don't know if it's going to keep going if I leave. All right. Now, we give money. Or more accurately, they take money. Do I open the door at the bottom of the fountain? Or do I... Which, I guess I'm going to open the door from... Because I don't know if I get to reuse this or if I'm going to have to... Oh, wait, the boat's over here. So I can take... I'm going to open the door that's over here before I open the door at the bottom of the fountain. Sniffle goes the nose. All right. Sniffle goes the biffle. Do I still have the basement key? I do still have the basement key. Oh, it's the same place. It leads to the same place. Well, that was anticlimactic, wasn't it? Okay. So then where... Where were they talking about? I don't think I can go this way into the tomb yet. Yeah, no. So let's go to the tomb, see how much money we've got, and go from there. I do have to make sure that I put my jackhammer back, though. And where is... There's the code check, way up there. So I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14 plus however other many steps. Well, I may not... Well, we'll see. Again, I keep forgetting to check for the fruit. The jackhammer is mind-bogglingly useful. Jackhammer. Although maybe... let's see. Or is it the plush I don't have? Maybe it's the Swimbird plush I don't have. I don't know. Do you know which I don't... Do you remember which I don't have, Pokey? From over there, I thought that book wasn't, was fruit. Well, you know what? We can easily find out. It's the Swimbird plush and the... Wait, Cursed Coffers? A permanent addition to the shrine. Okay. Huh. I'd buy that for 13 coins. All right. I believe I've gotten everything I can do in the tomb already. I assume that that became available. Oh, look. Nice. I assume that that became available when I... oh. Look at all of that. Alright, actually, you know what? I know where I'm gonna go. I won't have enough money to get, Alright, how many steps is it gonna take for me to get to here, though? Where's it at? I want to get to the showroom. Okay, I should be able to get to the showroom. Making sure that I haven't missed. I'm fairly sure I did a good exploration of this to locate all of the candles that you could light up. That should be a step. But what I'm thinking... Is that a step? No, good. What I'm thinking is that hopefully I can keep the compass for tomorrow. That's going the wrong way. If I can manage to keep the compass for tomorrow, that will be exceptionally helpful. But in order to do that, I have to go by the pendant. Alright, I need to go through the pool. Is there. Dark room. Oh, wait, is that an apple? It is an apple, but it's an apple that would gain me nothing. Well, I guess it would technically gain me 1 step. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. I don't know. Yeah. I think that's where we're going to call it a day. Perplexing House of Cogs. Welcome to my House of Cogs. 5 puzzle rooms, 6 mechanical rooms. Day 101. How to understand the days of our lives. And plus 20 from the sauna. And I got... Yes! Oh, that's even better. I got to keep the lockpicks and the ornate compass. That's really good. I couldn't afford to buy the plush, Pokey. Okay. Special floor plans. These floor plans cannot currently be rotated. All right, let's see. Nothing in here. Oh, well. All right, let's go to school. How amazing would it be to have a day like yesterday? Well, let's start with the kennel. I don't think... Okay. Observation. Observatory. More dead ends. And more more dead ends and four-way... What does that even mean? Alright, we'll take that. I don't know how you learn the names of the dogs. This may turn out to be a very, very short day indeed. Hmm. Alright, retrieve item. Alright, uh... What does that even mean, Pokey? Every day is a great day in your at your Junes. Huh? I don't understand that statement. Alright, we got the Rotunda. Alright, fine. We hope. Oh. Hmm. Do all the way. And the foyer. Oh, I can't do the foyer. This is not going well. You know what? I think we're just gonna call this one dead. Okay, okay. Oh, I could have redrawn. Oh, it's too late now. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Give me a few minutes. I appreciate everybody's patience. All right, I appreciate everybody's patience. Now, now I'm curious. I get this. There's the shrine. Hmm. Interesting. It's locked. Something tells you it should stay that way. Couldn't be the tail. All right. The white box does not have a statement. True. The gems are in a box with a statement. False. I wish I had more viewers right now. I mean, I generally wish I had more viewers, but do I break open the box or don't I? We'll do 10 more. Hmm. Mm-hmm. For each different type of spread, for each spread that you do each day, add an extra dish. Hmm. I decided not to break open the box. It seemed prudent. Wouldn't you agree? Hmm. All right. Do that. Got a gem. Good. I guess we'll do the chapel. Ugh. Not want that. All right. Guess we'll take the den. Office. Let's set up experiment. No, I don't want to spray gold. Oh, come on. It didn't get the G. All right. All right. Remote terminal access. Maybe it would have been better to do security. Too late. For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain 1 star. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Neither would this. But right now, let's do stars. I don't want to spread money at this point. Okay, there's her ladyships. Do that. Because that gives us the queen. I really want to understand this. What is this? What is the significance of this drawing? Road, river, bridge, walls. Thank you for your technically correct response, Pokey. Okay, we now have a shovel. I don't have the money. All right, magnifying glass. Okay. Guess we'll have to do the pantry. I may have a problem. Okay, courtyard. Uh, okay. Okay, cool. We got a key. I mean, it's got to be either the nook or the billiard room. Let's go with the billiard room. $18. 10, 20, 2, 4, 8. Key card. Woo. This is probably locked. Oh, wait. The one door that was key carded, I can't. Oh, well. It will at least allow me to get to Will at least allow me to get into the brain fart area. Into the foundation. Okay, good. We've got a key. Coin. Okay. I'm not digging up that last one. Well, actually, here it doesn't matter because I've already opened all the doors. I want to get the kennel. With the kennel... Okay. Do the pool. All right. But anyways, as I was saying, with the kennel, I can at least then unlock rooms by digging. That was 2 steps wasted. Weight room, archive, kitchen. I guess it's gonna have to be the weight room. Does that look weak to you? I think that looks weak. I need a power hammer. That was locked. Walk-in closet, bedroom. I don't want to do that. This may be the end of the day if this is locked. That's it. But at least I now have another... So I have 2 places to go for power hammers. The greenhouse and the weight room. Both of those places are good places for the power hammer. All right. I'm thoroughly confused right now, though. What would the pump room offer? Do I want the tool shed or the schoolhouse? Let's do the tool shed. I hear the schoolhouse rocks. I mean, you're not wrong. All right, let's see. We'll do the workshop. Let's see what type of statements we get this time. The box next to this box is true. There it says a box. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. False, false. A box next to this one next to this box contains gems. Okay. This is actually a good place for a dead end. So we'll do that. That'll give us 10 extra steps and the magnifying glass. I don't know if I've encountered... I couldn't have encountered all the places that having... Now I'm prepared if I get the weight room. We'll do the breaker box. All right. All right. I mean, trophy room would not be bad. That'll give me 8 gems for 3. For 5, I mean. Get the nook for some keys. Oof. That would be really good. I hope I can get that from the chapel. Nope. No, no. No, demo. Not done calling it. I was calling it a day. In the game, not the stream. But I understand the confusion. All right, we'll do the master bedroom. Right, the drawing room. That will give us a gem. Okay. Why is it the one time I want the weight room, I can't get it? I guess I'll use this. I can't even rotate them. The one time that I want the weight room, I can't get it. All right. Guess we'll take some food. All right. Back this way. East wing. Sure. Spare master bedroom. Unfortunately, it does kind of cut off part of the east wing. All right, there's the laboratory. Is the laboratory ideal? No, but it works. Experiment setup. Bum, 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 bum. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Yeah, we'll do that. It's Dexter's laboratory. Laboratory. All right. Remote access. Security. Connecting to terminal. Connecting to terminal. Terminal connected. High. Off. Exit. I should go try Marigold in the what do you call it? In the Black Bridge. Or maybe Jesper? Oh, look, security. Yeah, we'll do that. I, while it would be very nice to do that, right now it won't really help much. Hey, Thorny. Observatory would be good. Dead ends are more likely. 3 steps. Pair of chests. All right. There we go. The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. Pulse! The 8th. You are. Hmm. Can I show the map piece again? Sure. Catacombs. The 8th and final blank. Somewhere I've seen this unmolested, for lack of a better term. But I don't remember where. Divert? Divine Cellar? Well, I guess I'm going to do the Vine Cellar. Beep, beep, beep. Alright. So, let's see. There's nowhere else that I can go. But I think there is benefit to me going down. Down, down, down to Goblin Town. It's so funny. I've had over 200 steps. I still need to have the power hammer when I go. I really wonder if there's a way to go up. That's weird. Okay. Are you going to share with the class what it says? Now I'll figure it out. I know where I can at least get some of it. Whether it contains any part of the message, I don't know. I'm trying to just figure out whether or not he has leg braces. Could be this way. Okay. What was the other? Just give me the message that I just saw, Pokey. The eighth angel. I have to go to the There's my. Let's take some quick notes. Okay. How far away? Okay. I've got lots of. I got the steps to get there. I can get it. Just go back through this way. And it might be faster stepwise. Thinking maybe not. I don't know. Good question. What would be faster stepwise? Because I now have 3 different ways to get down here. Or if I have if I have the shrine, or not the shrine, the tombs. Let me see. Is this the way? No. Okay. Thank you, Boki. I'm still gonna go to the workout room and record it down myself. That way, I don't have to try and remember that. And B. Like I said, I don't think I need... I'm also gonna go... After I record this 8th angel, I'm gonna go see if Marigold works in the security system. I really wish I could skip this. Is there something that you can see from this that I am not? I don't think we need the 3rd piece. I think we only need these 2. Yeah. We only need these 2 pieces to get the message. The 8th angel points to our dreams. You only need those 2 pieces. And so we have to get... Alright, I'm gonna... No, I need to try Marigold. I can go this way. Earth Angel, Earth Angel. Hi, Burbs. In the burb bath. I walked right by it. How do you spell her name? Her nom de plume. Darn. Okay. No. I guess I don't know it yet. Alright. New day. Hopefully we get the tomb. Root? Admin? Rootman? East facing House of Cogs. Welcome to my House of Cogs. Alright. So first thing we want to do. We want to hopefully get the tomb. If we get the tomb, we can go to the 8th angel. Assuming that's not referring to something with. Thank you. All right. You are not the 8th angel. No. 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 Brunkle. Nope. 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 Unless the 8th angel is the angel of death. Not that I need it anymore. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay, hold on. Okay. Time to try and translate this down. Fun. Where's my ul? All right. Ul eld. Ul eld da. Cow. Something day. Something night. What? Don't know what Mora would be. Ore eld aj iris. So something first. Last word. Eld Iris. Ud Jora. Are. Eld. Vin is old. Gosh darn it. House Sinclair, Lou. House Epson, Lou. Forget Uldine, N. Uljo. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna write this down and transcribe it. Ore. Orel. Da. Oreld. Aj. Iris. Okay. Do we have or? No. Like, it's something first was something, I think. Ul. Mine. Eld. Oops. Day. Ul. Eld. Night. Ul. Eld. Mora. I don't know what Mora is. Oru. Leil. Gift. Eld Hugh. That's something house. Of is. I think that's supposed to actually be OVISS, not ORISS. So it's possibly that that's OV rather than Oru. It's Ovu, Ovel. And Ov is toward. Towards you I gift. toward you. First something. Don't think, feel. All right, so I gotta fix the whole thing. Okay. All right, so if that's Ovis, what do I know what ISS means? No, I do not. Okay. Nev Da New Day Ul Da Rail New Day Nev Da You No I Lu. Okay. First you No, it's first I bid you heed. First I bid you heed. Something lore. Something word. Maybe it's my word? Ulad Dieris. House Sinclair. Lack of you. Okay, House Sinclair or House Sinclair Lu. House Epson Lu. forget Ulden in Uljor Yuri. Do I know Ir Ajma of Nev El? Nope. Oops. Dare of Istenvo. Toward is away from Fen. Uldain. Joro. Vo. Away from, I don't know. Toward Araja. Toward Nev New Array. What was Array? Array. Future. A new future. Or a start of the future. I sound like I'm trying to pronounce Polish. Thanks. I don't know. All right. Last word. Okay. Now I need to find the 8th angel. Earth angel, would you be mine? My darling angel, love you for all time. There we go. I believe that's the 8th angel. I might have to go to the chapel. All right. Held his eye or toward me. I don't know. Workshop. Observatory. All right. Door the den. Is there someplace else that I can... Another workshop? No, let's do the courtyard. All right, storeroom. Workshop. We have a shovel. Chapel. Perfect. Oh, that's the 7th angel. Huh. I think I want the chapel on the other side. What would... All right. Okay. electron. No. View active terminals, security. I literally am just starting this day after spending I don't know how long. I am going to err on the side of optimism. All right. Optimism pays off. Sure. We'll do that. Grab that. Ba-da-bum. To err on the side of optimism. No, no. To err on the side of optimism is hubris. All right. Dining room. What have I gotten that has spread something? No. Oh, you know what? The tomb. A sun-warmed blend of fresh turmeric, golden ginger, and zesty garlic, simmered in coconut milk, and finished with a touch of lemon. Good taste pays well. 5 steps and 5 gold, plus an additional 5 gold if you have a morning room in your house. All right. Let's do this. Yeah, I don't have a... Is it... Oh. Not yet. Okay. It's triggering on the gold in the dish. Gotcha. Can't re-roll, so I guess we'll do this. The box next to this box contains the gems. The box next to this box is true. Only one statement is true. That has to be false. Because if only one statement is true, And the box next to this box is true. That would be true. That would mean that that is true, but that is false. But then I may as well do this one then. All right. Yeah, I want to go through the nook. Oh. Are you the eighth angel? I'm trying so hard. I'm getting so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you. I pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I mean, it's the cheapest option to get through that last door. I put my trust in you. I don't want to do that. Because if I do that, yeah. Do I want this? Do I want that? I don't want to lose half my steps, but at the same time, got a lot of steps. These wounds, they will not heal. Uh, I guess I'll do that. That'll give me more food. When I inevitably have to go back. I need to break this. Trees. Where are those notes at? This is 5. First words. Find among the white trees. There we go. Nothing happened. But yeah, I want to get the power hammer so I can break that. Sure. Let's see what happens. I don't know what good watering does, but you know. Crawling in my skin, these wounds they will not heal. Let me see. Let's go this way first. Oh, did I pull the lever? I don't remember if I pulled the lever in the weight room. Do you remember if I pulled the lever in the weight room? I did. That's good. Thank you. Money, money, money by the pound. I'm gonna take the pool. Tab. Yeah, redraw. The sauna ain't bad, but then I can't go anywhere, you know? So, let's go ahead and do another redraw. The vestibule, the clock tower. I guess we'll do the vestibule. After all. Here we go. We could do the hallway here. Yeah, let's do the hallway. Yeah. Yep. We got the billiard room in the terrace. Let's do the terrace. Apparently you can refill the watering can. Nope. Let's do a redraw. Okay, we'll do the pump room. We have the dark room. The commissary. The closed exhibit. The dark room. Let's do the commissary. Bananas, keys, and gems. I don't need the coat check though. The rumpus room. I've already got to wait. I've already gone in. I don't need. The thing I need, the thing I want. Ugh. Yes. I went the wrong way. Okay, we'll take the classroom. Sadly, this is not the classroom that teaches you Araja. Or, excuse me, Arajan. Or, yeah. Yeah, let's just redraw, sure. No. Ew. Now we'll use the rumpus room. I don't feel like hearing a premonition today, though. I don't have any keys. Well, that could be a problem, eh? Ugh. I guess you know what? We can go back. We have to go back. We go back to the pump room, right? Actually, I feel like this day is. I feel like this day is basically done. There's just one thing I want to do. Rather than fiddle with the pool, we are going to go. We're going to go. You're gonna go this way. We're gonna go try the name that's written on this letter. We are going to try Uljora. Wow, I didn't realize I only had 18 steps left. Wrong one. Darn. It's too long. All right. I wonder if Mora is tomorrow. You're in my day, you're in my night, you're in my tomorrow. Toward you, I gift my house toward something. But, oh well. We're going to call it a day. Let's see what it does. Let's see what type of structure we have. A garden house of cogs. Alrighty. And that is what this is where we are going to call it a day, an actual day. So with that, I do want to say thank you for watching. Thank you for spending your time with me. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you tomorrow. Until then, goodbye, everybody.